Hi, DM. And you get a point. Hope you are well. You fucker. You fucker, Maddie. You're good? Good to hear. Nope, no sleeping for you. No rest for the wicked. I'm doing alright.
Fucker.
I'm not a fucker. You are the fucker. But there's no rest for the wicked. See how that works, DM? That means you don't get to sleep.
Fucker.
Hi, Omizu. Welcome in, bud. Hi, Martin. Oh, you're waiting for boats? Well, you got your wish. I had a lot of problems picking out what to paint or finding something I wanted to paint. Painting a speedless boat. I know, this boat looks real fast to me. Dooby-doo-doo-doo. Bum-bum-bum. It's cold. I'm in the fastest boat in the planet. Which is planet Earth, Maddie. Yeah, there's some good ones. I think I'm going to be using Pyrrole Red instead of Pyrrole Scarlet for a Martian landscape. I'm going to save that for plein air, Omizu. I'm going to save that for plein air painting. Jesus! That is disgusting. You're a biological terrorist, Mr. Salt. Biological terrorism. I hope you feel better soon. See, you murder me, I wish you well. See the difference here? Covered in germs. Just like a carpet. And we're also going to turn this into a sleep stream where you just watch me sleep. Alright, we're going to be doing that in this stream too. It's going to watch me sleep. Yep, exactly, silver grains. Silver grains. Yeah, it sucks. You know, it's like that 1 to 2 week time threshold. Good, Andrew McGregor. Good. Good. Yeah, if anybody could open up a YouTube tab, I would greatly appreciate it. Need those watch hours. And if you're not subbed, please sub. Oh, I'm sure other people have done it first. I'm sure of it. Oh, God. Well. Let's begin the sleep stream. Got my coffee. I was wondering who it was. King. I didn't know that was your YouTube handle. As long as I get to sleep and how I want to, I'm fine with it, Salt. Jesus! Tommy. Tomley. Oh, have you, Amizu? Also, this is turning into an AI. I'm becoming a prompt artist, everybody. So I'm gonna come up with the prompts for AI image generation, and that is gonna be my art, everybody. Okay, and I'm gonna force you to call me an artist. Okay. Because I'm coming up with the prompts. Okay. That is just as hard. That is just as hard as all of this, everybody. Okay, for my creations. Okay. Not somebody else's, mine. Okay. I should be adored for the AI images I come up with. Oh, good. The true art. Yep, exactly, Mud. One might even say a fartist. Yeah, that's why all my my masterful fine art AI pieces, all right, have huge dongs. Ad butts. Yeah. There's like spelling errors. Oh god. It's like a fifth grader Mad Lib more than anything. I'm Painting Badly pioneered the Mad Lib prompt creation for AI art. He was a true genius of the time. Just word salad, yep. In this one, he used the word wiener 21 times. They all have 6 thongs, yeah. He could wear his pants like that was an old family joke. I'm not sure my family came up. I'm saying we said this in our family. It's like you hear about the guy with 5 dicks. His pants fit like a glove. That was a popular one in my family. What anus? Or what anus? Welcome in. That would be unsettling. That's true. Well, we had a lot of the other like wiener joke that was common in our family is like, hey, your pants fit like a cheap hotel. No ballroom. You get it? Do I have to explain it to make sure it's good? Hey, somebody already offered, wants to buy that duck butts painting. Thank you very much. Oh, really, Mr. Salt? Huh. Well, we've been making that joke since the 90s, so I hope we inspired that brand in some capacity. You fucker. Rayhor? The hell? Wadanus and Rayhor? Fuck am I missing? I thought I brought you out. Halo. I need regular Pyro Red and Halo Blue. I literally saw you in the video. I thought I didn't throw you out on accident, did I? Oh, fuck.
Fucker.
I'm not a fucker. Where's that Pyro Red? I'm gonna use Pyro Red on this painting because I haven't used it for a while. And I want to see how, because I had inklings that I wanted to go back to Pyro Red. Have a good one, DM. And there's a thing in this painting that would work better with Pyro Red. There we go. Pyro Red. Now where the fuck? Why do I have inklings? Why wouldn't I have inklings? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. All right. We ready for this? Are you ready for this? There have been a few situations, Maddie, where I needed a deep red that I wasn't necessarily happy with the Pyro Scarlet mixed with Quinacridone Magenta. So mid-tone saturated red. It's not a lot of times. And then because Pyro Scarlet is better with hitting oranges, but less with reds, but I have an orange that I intend to bring out when I need it, that the Pyro Scarlet does not necessarily give me a better range of colors to hit, because it makes the mid-tone, like darker mid-tone saturated reds worse. No NFTs here. Or maybe. Or maybe Omizu. So that's why. I was looking at the Quinacridone range of hues. And I might test out Quinacridone pigments closer to Alizarin and Crimson in color. So I could do that. I could do the Alizarin, like the more red, less blue Quinacridone range. There's like Quinacridone, like a fuchsia. They list as a fuchsia. It seemed brighter, but they just have Quinacridone red. So I might be trying out those once like I start making paint. Like with the machine making, not, you know. We'll test them out. If I don't like them, I'll sell them or give them away. Let's see. Quinacridone Gold is mainly because it has like a weird cult following and it's not made anymore, so it's very expensive, Maddie. I have no interest as Quinacridone Gold as a color. It's just very pricey. So I was surprised the amount that Mr. Pigments had and why he'd have it. But it's there are certain people who just love it, and I have no idea what. It's really just like a following built out of the cost of it. Already, Mr. Pig. I was talking about quinacridone gold and how much quinacridone gold you had. And it feels like the following of quinacridone gold has more to do with the cost of it and its assumed rarity than it's like value as a pigment. Not like it does anything magical. I need to make more titanium. Yeah. But I was talking about it also led to who using. Oh. Oh really? I didn't know that, Maddie. Because Mr. Pigments, I was talking about testing out quinacridone red, or one of the more red versions of quinacridone instead of the just quinacridone magenta, because of kind of a gap in the color range I have. Yeah, basically, Omizu. And Mr. Pigments, I looked up pigments on Alibaba because of you. Alright, that's the warm. Let's get a little bit of our sauce mix in this. Pervert blue is your favorite? Phthalo blue is great. It's starting to become one of the most, I think, necessary colors in a mixing palette. Like, if we're talking about value and usages, lemon yellow is by far the best. But then it's between the phthalo blue, the whites, and probably the pyrrole red. Or yeah, the pyrrole red, or Oh shit, wait. Thank you, Maddie. I missed that. Did that alert happen? Thank you, Maddie. Well, because they're not for eating. It did not? That's weird. Why wouldn't that work? You know what? I might not have one for gifted subs. I think that's why. I thought that would work with just for subs. Okay. We're painting a boat, Laura.
Fucker.
I'm not a fucker. Honest to goodness mistake. Thank you, Mud. Maddie, I apologize. Oh my god, a gifted sub from Maddie. Laura, reference right here. Right there. I know, Maddie. I know. No refunds. No refunds. But there's a very kind of you. All right, our colors for today.
Fucker.
Damn it, Maddie. All right, titanium white, lead white, bismuth vanadate yellow medium, pyrrole red instead of pyrrole scarlet. We're testing this back out again to see how I feel after using pyrrole scarlet for a while. Ultramarine blue, bismuth vanadate yellow lemon, quinacridone magenta, phthalo blue, burnt umber, point umber. You alright? Alright. Any questions? Nope. Okay, good. How many tries? How many tries to open that for oily points? How many tries will it take the big, strong man to open up this child lock? One from Maddie. Two from Jan. One from Mud. Oh, I am the strongest in the world, easily, Mr. Pigments. 4 tries from Mr. Pigments. 1 from Silver Grains. It took us 3 tries last time. 2 from King. 2 from King. 1 from Amizu. Any more guesses? For oily points, everybody. These are for oily points. That's it? Alright. Here we go. Power grip. Oh, we got it in 1. We got it in 1, everybody. Got it in 1. You losers not believing in me. Got it in 1. I'm so strong. So Mud, Silver Grains, Omizu, and Maddie. And Maddie get a point. Mr. Pigments with 4. And King. Did King have 1? Where? No, King, Andrew said 2. Mizu, Andrew said 2. Don't underestimate my extreme masculinity and strength, Mr. Pigments. I am the most toxically masculine man in the world. I think 4 is an insult, Mr. Pigments. Yeah, those duck steroids I'm on, Amizu, are really doing it. Duck steroids are the new future, everybody. I've never felt so strong and short of breath before. It's amazing. Yeah, we have more viewers on YouTube than Twitch right now. No, Omizu is Arts and Crafts. CARAFES. Arts and Crafts. That brush seems a little bit stinky. I thought that was their name. Oh, Mizu, come can you come write a chat message in Twitch? Donaldish? Not yet. That fucker wasn't on duck steroids. Yeah, you're fooling me. How many duck butts are in this boat? Probably 47. Probably 47. Yeah, that is wrong, Maddie. There's no underscores. There it is. RTZNCARAFE. I think I forgot the E. Thank you. Hi, Mike Rochburns. All right, that's a. All right, that's an awesome name, Mike. Okay. Mudworks, can you give Mike Rochburns a oily point, please? Can you give Mike Rochburns a oily point? Oh God, great name. Good times. There you go. Oh, I love stupid jokes like that. It is. It really is. Oh, wonderful. Oh, good times. Good times. Oh, I wish that was my name. Love it. All right. Shall we paint? We can paint. We can paint. Oh, really, Mike Rochburns? Oh, I remember Findy. Well, I like this name a lot more, Rochburns. Especially because I said it without, even realizing it. And then it's like, oh, wait a second, that's fantastic. Like the old Simpsons jokes. With Bart pranking Moe. Yeah. What means Jan? Rochburns? It's like you're talking about your penis. And it's burning from a disease. No, I'll explain it. Talking about your penis. All right, let's move the chair. God damn it. Rusty bed springs. Okay. Mike Uchiziki? Ichi? Mike Hawk, yeah. What's Bofa, Jan? Okay. Weekend nuts. Weekend nuts. Everybody take off your pants. Oh my god! Oh, I just walked into that one like an asshole. Oh my god. We got a new Jerry Lewis here, everybody. We got a new Jerry Lewis here. Yuck, yuck. What's in the goo jar? That's linseed oil. Silver grains. That is linseed oil. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh god, that was like 98% salt. Oh god damn. Oh, excuse you. Alright, back to this. To defeat the Huns. You wanted this, Maddie. You wanted this. Did they send me daughters? Or sons? I've ever met. The stuff should be coming in on Tuesday? Monday or Tuesday on? Hey, I'm due for a good choking to death, alright, everybody? My time has come. It was a mediocre run at best. It was a mediocre run at best. I've ever met, but you can met. Oh boy. How is this boring, Maddie? Yeah, good luck. Wait, so he's a radio guy who is afraid of chat talking shit? Jan, you should show him this chat. You should show him this chat, Jan. Oh. That does not sound like a pleasant person. No, Maddie, you're a demon from hell. Yeah, probably by some local pervert. Like, relatively, yes. Wait, who's ABK? Oh my god. Oh, okay, so all mankind called you innocent. Well, that's just uninformed. How could he know that? How would he not know? By the way, Maddie, tomorrow is the color mixing stream. Be there. Oh, Mr. Man. Maddie, you can't handle this answer. I'm protecting you by not telling you. Okay? You would not be able to handle it. The only one who I think could possibly handle it is Mike Crotchburns. Hope he doesn't see right through me. Get home safe, Maddie. Or else. Maddie shouldn't be doing that. The heat of the moment. Two blue. Blue, blue. Why did that yellow stay on my brush? Not. This needs to be brighter. Petro jelly and Band-Aid it? What the hell are you talking about, Oxford? We're not breaking out the jelly yet. That's for during the sleeping. When the stream turns into a sleep-only stream. No worries, Oxford. The sleepover stream, yeah. This is clearly a loat. Okay? I don't know why you're trolling me with all this talk of made-up words. That was a lot of blue. Thank you, Laura. Not a tote. I know what I said. A loat. Eat of the month. Thank you, Laura. Uncle Duckbutt. Hey, somebody already wanted the Duckbutt painting, everybody. And I'm reserving it for them. So if you were thinking of getting the Duckbutt painting, too late. That was a good painting. People like the Duckbutts. Generally not Lost Traveling. Generally it takes my paintings months or entire lifetimes to sell. Like this one. This one took an entire lifetime to sell. It's called Duck Butts. Oh, wait. Duck Butts for Sale number 6. That's what me and Softbees agreed to. Really? None of the assassins got to you? How many of them did you kill? And you know how much money I just lost. Yeah, that was way too extreme. God damn it. You know that's 7 pensions I have to pay out. So inconsiderate, Maddie. I lost if I didn't say hi. They said they'd get it done. Do you know how many orphans you just created, Maddie? Do you know how many assassin orphans you just created? Nope. Every assassin you killed had 8 children. No worries, Tommy. You created 56. You know how many orphanages those assassins donated to? They were all single parents who adopted because, like most assassins, they were adopted and trained ruthlessly in their craft. Like you don't even know the assassin industry. So they paid it forward. This got too high, I think. For revenge, maybe. Oh, this area is going to be a pain in my balls, isn't it? Okay. That's not blue enough, huh? Okay. All right, we got a block in. We have a block in. Was the heat of the moment. It went into the triangle hole. Thank you very much. Let's clean up these oil ones. Fuck. Got a few more brushes. Heat of the moment. All right, you talkative group. Let's take a short break. Get our eyes off of this. And we got ads starting momentarily, about a few minutes. Please do, Maddie. Please. But first, donate them to the college funds of all those orphans. You just had to get home.
Fucker.
Not a fucker. Maddie, I added you to that, by the way. But nobody else is sending me their fuckers.
Fucker.
Fucker. Sound like Mickey Mouse. I know, King. All right, fucker. All right, 5-minute break. Come on. Thank you, buddy. And we're going to run the ads. And we'll see you soon. Oh my god, we're back. Oh my god. Amizu, send what? The fuckers? Just send them to me and yeah, send me a Discord message with your recording of you saying fucker. I'll take any I can get. Yeah, just send it to me in Discord. Send me a message in Discord and you could attach it as a file. You'll be able to send me a private message because of we're in the same server. Yeah, all right. Gotta figure out a podcast I want to listen. Because sitting in silence is terrifying. I want to listen. Being at that stage where like everything like my comfort stuff is boring to me, but I haven't found like a podcast I'm really. This is tough. Know what I'm saying, everybody? Know what I'm saying? Yeah. Well, the thing is, I'm so particular about my comfort stuff that there's only like 5 podcasts. And even one of those I don't listen to often. What a pickle. What a pickle. What's the chaotic draw along prompt, bud? Too many arms. Obviously, it should have been too many wieners. You know, this one probably would have been a good one for a palette knife painting. Alright, let's get back at it, huh? Oh yeah, we don't have oleo gel out here. Was a series of boats? So you're saying this one should sell? That's what you're promising me, Oxford? And I did use the word promise intentionally. Alright, let's get to it, huh? Well, thank you. That is very kind. I should probably put out some more titanium. There's a Discord app, Omizu, and it works just like your desktop one. Done. Done, Mr. Pigments. Easy. Deal. Do I need to continue working on it? Oh, no, that wasn't the deal. That was $15 million. You agreed. You agreed. All right. You agreed to this. I'll just see you in court. Well, Mr. Pigments, my paintings always have two prices with them. One is $3 million, and I'll hand deliver it and cook a meal. And cook a meal. The other price is negotiable. So you took the negotiable price and offered $15 million. Oh, look who decided to show. Schmucklefucker. It isn't. Oh, fuck you. Oh, they got pickles here.
Fucker.
Nice.
Fucker. Oh, really? Well, Mr. Pickles is going to pay $15 million for this garbage. Hi, Willow. I want to lay in that. Mr. Pigments, do you know, is there any issues with any of the quinacridone pigments that I should know about? I was talking about earlier how I plan to try quinacridone red. Like the more reddish quinacridone tones over the magenta one. Are you aware of any issues with those? And pickle. Alright, good. I thought they were from what I've heard, but I just wanted to make sure. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, well, you can get a wide range. They have purples, the oranges. Isn't there one that isn't there like a bluish purple as well? Fuger! Get her. Okay, Sashi. There are several purples. And they're all usable pigments? There's opaque quinacridons? Interesting. Do you know what colors those are? They're pinkish. I saw quinacridone fuchsia from, I think it was Kramer. No worries, son. Oh yeah, that rabbit hole's already there, bud. Oh, they consider it a violet? No, it's alright, Sashi. I'm always on the lookout, Sashi, for colors that can offer me a better range of colors without sacrificing any. And the quinacridone colors has a wide range of very pigmented, stable pigments, and Mr. Pigment seems to know a lot about it. Might as well learn. I knew about orange, red. I did not know about brown. But it makes sense that there's a brown because of quinacridone gold. They might be offered on my paint liner. If I could find the pigment. But I'm gonna test them out. Oh, burnt orange. I've actually heard, I've seen that actually. Oh, maybe my entire palette's gonna become quinacridone, everybody. Bismuth, vanity, bismuth yellows, quinacridone for everything else. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be hurtful, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. Yeah, but cobalt pigments are too weak. You and your cackle. Oh, really? I've tried the blues and the purples. And those were very weak. I haven't tried the greens, though. They are also kind of prohibitively expensive. Are all the cobalts as expensive as, like, the purples and blues and... Right, you use yin. My poops are not weak, Omizu. I used to capacity test toilets on my own. Thank you very much. Previous job. A toilet capacity tester. I mean, in relation to like quinacronomes and pyrols, or just in relation to other cobalts.
Fire the nuclear weapon.
Vesuvius! Oh my god! Welcome in. Good to know. But I don't really need a green for the palette if I'm using... Welcome in, Vesuvius. Oh my god. Very much so, Mizu, but it was a wonderful job. Welcome in. What were you working on? Please give us your links, Vesuvius. Okay. So not that strong. Aren't the bismuths way stronger than both of those? Which one is PG-50? Vesuvius, give us those links! Or else. Vesuvius raid. True. True, Razatron. I figured Razatron, because I could see it on my chat. Vesuvius, are you there? Can you hear me, Vesuvius? Vesuvius, can you hear me? You made me Yentl. You made me Yentl. You did this. So I care about the tinting strength a lot because I use a lot of strong tinting colors, and I don't want to have to use a ton of it for the rest of my palette. Ground controlled Vesuvius. Ignition. Everybody needs to bring in 50 people each, every viewer, regular viewer, and they all have to subscribe for the rest of their life. And they need to be permanent watchers. That's it. That's it. Okay. I mean, the strongest pigments I'm aware of, and correct me if I'm wrong, Mr. Pigments, are phthalo blue, pyrrole red, transparent red oxide, then probably titanium white, and quinacridone magenta. At least the ones I've used, those have been the strongest. Chromium oxide green has been very strong for me. But that could just be the opacity. Oh yeah, I've never used carbon black. Oh yeah, I've heard lamp black is pretty strong too. I've heard lamp black is pretty strong. But they're made differently. But I guess they are both basically just, different versions of carbon. Does carbon black have the same drying time as lamp black? All right, Mr. Pigments, do you consider lamp black or Egyptian blue to be the first synthetic pigment ever? You consider Egyptian blue? I think there. Do you think there's an argument to be made though for lamp black? Is it because it was on like it seemed more of an accident? Like it was less intentional? Or because they couldn't like maybe document the process or it's something we've talked about on the stream. Because I do consider lamp black in our trivia question to be acceptable for the first synthetic pigment. Yeah, but like when you semantically you could say a lot of things like that, right? Like you could just say, well, smalt is just cobalt glass. Yeah. But they had to go, you know, like, you know, devil's advocate, they had to go out of their way to make it. Or $2. Yeah, no, that's true. But like, I guess if they intentionally made it, see, that's a question. Do we have definitive evidence that they intentionally made it? I don't think we have that info. Yeah. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Don't fall my trip. Thank you. Well, but they use ochres as well. Wasn't like the ones in Australia, France, like almost all red and yellow ochres? I know I read a book on it, but I don't remember much. Did you read that? Was it the theory of color? Not the theory. Something about, but it had a high focus early on like Australia. Might just be called color. I have the book lying around somewhere. Yeah, I actually don't read a lot of books. But I'll read studies and I'll, you know. I have read several studies on color or pigments and those like those museum stuff. Yeah, that's so was your degree in conservation? Or do you have to do another degree like in like art history or something? Yeah, that takes a while. My sister has a PhD in biomolecular chemistry. Hopefully you enjoy it. What are you talking about, Oxford? Hey, different strokes for different folks. I'm just saying is doing something you don't like out of pride sounds miserable. So that's what I'm saying is I hope you enjoy it. Still don't know what you're talking about, Oxford. Oh, do you know anything about orange molybdate? Any issues with that pigment outside of the lead content? I was having problems finding information on that pigment. But I've used it. I use it. I have it made. Just because of how cheap it was. But I had problems finding information about that pigment. Thank you.
Fire the nuclear weapon.
Oh my god! Alec Olbert! What do I owe this pleasure? How you doing, bud? What are you working on? Good. Oh, really? Well, good, Alec. Nice to have you, bud. Thanks for joining me. Please post your links or else. Rich Ware, thank you for the follow. Good. Everybody go follow Alec or else. Or else there's going to be a serious problem. I've been following Alec for the last 40 years. So should you. I want you to invent a time machine, travel back in time, just so you could follow Alec, his art. Thank you so much, Alec. I appreciate it, bud. That wasn't part of the deal, Alec. God. So unreasonable. So unreasonable. Have a good one, Alec. Thank you so much for the raid, bud. I appreciate it. I always appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful night. You too. You... Do, 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 do. Him. So, Sashi, how have you been? No worries, out of net, but it is going to be a demerit on your profile. Just letting you know. But welcome in. Thanks for joining us. I don't control the demerits. HR does. Oh yeah, no, you're in the minuses already. You're in the minuses already. Our HR is ruthless. HR is ruthless. Awesome, Sashi. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Good. Thank you, Celestia. Celestia is works with HR. But you're not officially in the HR department, right? Nice to see you, Celestia. I hope you've been. Oh, heck no. I know, they're bastards there. Pickles is a part of the HR department. Well, yeah. I mean, the shredder does need to be fed, so. So I guess the shredder will eat well. Well, what about the blood? Aren't you feeding them the appropriate amount of blood that they require? What about the blood? You know what happens if they don't get enough blood. I'm doing well. How are you, Celestia? It's really nice to see you. I hope you've been well. I hope your job's treating you well. I love open. Thank you, Slim. Your check is in the mail for lying. I know. I know. Good job following the script. Good job. One of the best. Damn! I gotta clean up these watercolors. I gotta... All right, ads are starting in about 4 minutes and 30 seconds. We're gonna take a break. These ads. Gonna take a break. Gotta mix a bunch of this. Very cheap on from Rublev, Mr. Pigments. That's who I got in the first. That is also one of the stronger pigments I've ever used. But if it's not light fast, if it has light fast issues, then I will no longer use it. Well, is that standard? Yeah, but I still like if there are options where that's not the case and it's the same color, I'm not gonna even bother with that. Like, isn't Pyrol orange pretty much indefinite? I'll just pay for the Pyrol orange. And they're basically the same color. Alright. Now I don't orange mold is pretty opaque. Interesting. So if it gets exposed to black light, it will what? It will fade the color. Hi, Marianne. Nice to see you. You caught me going on a break, but please stick around. I'd like to see how you're doing. Oh, it won't. So what does black light reactive mean in that context? Oh, gotcha. Oh, that's what it means. Okay. Gotcha. All right, we're going to take a quick break, everybody. Five-minute break. We'll see you when we return. Oh my glob. Oh my glob. We are back. That was close, everybody. I didn't think I was gonna make it back. Didn't think I was gonna make it back. Didn't think it was gonna happen. That was dangerous. Hi, Shasta. And Maddie, it's a lot nicer when I'm here, okay? God. Some people keep forgetting, but you'll never find enough. Shasta is on this vote, yes. My love, open the door. My love, open the door. Oh, God. Don't forget, everybody, about the color mixing stream tomorrow. If you'd like to mix any color in the universe, you must be here tomorrow. You must be here tomorrow. No ifs, ands, or penises. Right? Attendance is mandatory. You will learn. I absolutely can, Mr. Pigments. And I'll show you how, so you know how to tomorrow. Must stab on. We'll probably start around 3 tomorrow, Willow. Maybe 2. I said no ifs, ands, or penises. Penises are still allowed. I do not. I do not have Mercadium. I'm not going to use a mercury-based pigment. I don't think there's a compelling reason. That's if you were using your penis as an excuse, Sashi. Wait, you want me to ban all wieners, Maddie? Good, Sashi. Yeah, but it's a new level of danger. That's just unnecessary. But it's cheaper than cadmiums, which are not necessarily prohibitively expensive. I'm actually surprised it's cheaper. By the way, do you know why True Viridian is so expensive? Oh, is that what it used to be like? Do you know why Viridian was so expensive? Tariffs? I don't think it's tariffs on that one. Oh, that's why. Okay, because I was using True Viridian, Mr. Pigments, and it was, it cost me an arm and a penis, but then I realized that Phthalo Blue can give me that range that I want, so I don't even need to. What are the other ones? Like lead tins, like lead antimony and lead stanates. I think lead white still has industrial uses as well. Oh, toss a penis to your badly, oh, painter of plenty. Alright, that works well. But lead white is still produced, though. Oh, industrially. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant... Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I misread that. Yeah, that makes sense. Is it because there's just so much better stuff than Alizarin Crimson now? Or is it because Alizarin fades that much in industrial use? I probably should have guessed that on lead white. But I mean, the other lead colors would have to be similar, though, in nature. Well, that makes sense. Do you think it's unethical for companies to still sell Alizarin Crimson in the manner that they do? Like, it's in every, like, paint set out there still. And I find that to be ridiculous. I find it very annoying that companies still push Alizarin Crimson the way. Like, no joke, it's in like every one of Winsor & Newton's sets. Pickles, you just have to mix fillers into them. You just have to mix fillers into them. I don't get it. Like, why do companies do that when they know better? Is it just because it sells and it's so recognizable? Or is it still part of, like, because it's taught and used? Like, I just don't get it. It makes me very frustrated. Yeah, it sells really well. I mean, it's a great color as far as the color is concerned. But there's just better options. Yeah. No, you're right. I mean, that's just the answer, right? There's just no other reason why. I just wish, I don't know, I just don't like that it's still so prevalent. But I feel like they should be pushing quinacridone more than they do. Or athroquinone. No shit, is that what it was? Shasta! Shasta, get your watercolor people in order. They're fucking it up. Shasta! You see this garbage? I need you to call a meeting of the Worldwide Association of Watercolorists And I need you to lambast them for me. Hell, I'll go to it and lambast them. How dare! I'm livid. Thank you, Pickles. You know how anti-Alizarin this stream is. You know how anti-Alizarin this stream is. Well, good. Shasta, you are one of the good ones. By the way, Shasta, I need more cow pictures. I was looking for cow references for today, and boy, could I find none that were acceptable. That I hadn't done before. There's so many other great choices instead of a non... Especially in watercolors. It, like, fades the fastest in watercolors. I know they won't, Shasta. So Shasta, you're gonna need to wheel up some industrial lighting to get it. I mean, that's what it obviously is, or they were taught that way, or they're just willingly full ignorant on the materials they use. All are unacceptable in my opinion. But it is a great color, it's just that there are perfectly good, better alternatives. Yeah, no, that's true, Willow. I mean, Willow. That horse shit on the cadmium free paints burns my nuts. It makes my crotch burn how much bullshit that is. That would work, Pickles. Jesus Christ! No, it's alright, Willow. Not your fault. Not the... Yep, crotch is on fire right now. Did you guys all see Mike Crotchburn? Somebody with a new name? I had to give him a point for their name. Thank you, Mallory. Welcome in. If you have any questions, please let me know. I'd paint that. If somebody took the time to take a good lit photo of themselves as a cow, I would paint that in a heartbeat. I have so many awesome paintings lined up for once I get that anatomical skeleton, though. Be more excited for the anatomical skeleton. I got a lot of good ones planned for that. Too expensive right now. They're on the way, Sashi. Like I said, I got a bunch of them lined up for the anatomical skeleton. Oh, fuck you, cheese. Cheese, 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 cheese. There's plenty of weirder paintings on there once I can afford the anatomical. I am painting boats. Suggestive Rudy. I'll tell you the ones I have planned. Do you guys want to hear the paintings I have planned for the anatomical skeleton? Not well done. I'll tell you. I have about 5 lined up. All right, the first one. So Jan gave me the fake banana and fake kiwis. So I'm going to do a painting of duct taping the banana and hanging the 2 kiwis off of a canvas, and then have the anatomical skeleton in a very, I'll say, pompous outfit, looking at it like he's evaluating art, or like they're evaluating art. So the 2 kiwis hanging off the banana like a dick and balls. Duct tape to a canvas. That's one. Yeah, very meta, right? Then I want to do in...
What the fuck is that?
It's called a painting, Jan. The other one is I want to do a Shakespearean anatomical skull, like get a whole Shakespearean outfit and holding Rudy in his hand, like I think it's Hamlet or Othello, right? And do like almost like a stage play painting of them performing. Then I'm gonna put the anatomical skeleton in the bathtub with like a bubble bath, and then there's gonna be a toaster with cooked toast on the edge of it, like he's like pampering himself and eating toast in the bathtub. Then I'm gonna do I'm gonna put the anatomical skeleton in like Trump outfits, like the long like a hugely long red tie and like maybe a mushroom for a penis, doing weird things like at a table with like a Diet Coke and coloring books. Things like that. Thank you, Jan. Yeah, McDonald's too, yes. McDonald's will be it. Sponsored by RC Cola. Absolutely, Sashi. Well, they're also going to be the largest paintings I ever do. Those are probably going to be 24 by 48s or 36 by 72s, Sashi. I'm going to do those on large canvases. Genius. I know. So those are the plans. Those are the plans. They're going to probably be multi-stream paintings, like, you know, probably 3 or 4. I don't know if I can give those away. Damn it, Sashi. I didn't say you get to choose the painting. Of course I am, you son of a bitch. You think I'm not gonna paint Alla Prima? You think I'm not gonna paint Alla Prima? What do you think I am? What do you think this is? Alla Primavera. Good one. Because it works as a fat joke, too. Oh, Valley of Plenty. I considered taking ballet classes at one point for sports-related reasons. All right, that's fine. Such. Yes, I can hear you, Clem Fandango. Ain't a policeman? Well, we could dress the anatomical skeleton in any way. I'm literally going to have, like, literally a ton of clothes just for the anatomical skeleton. We can do Billie Eilish. We'll see. It has to be, like, humorous, though. It has to be humorous or mean-spirited. It has to be one or the other. Could do that. Wink! Oh, thank you, Jan. I'll take any props anybody wants to send me. That could be good. I like that. If I could find costumes like that, Pickles, I'd be totally into that. Yeah, that I would add that. I would add that, Maddie. Oh, really? What was it about? Mr. Pigments, what was it about? What was it about? No, the idea was a bubble bath sashi with like a toaster and cooked toast in it, and like a rubber duck, and like, you know, maybe a towel around the forehead. Like just preposterous things around the bathtub. Maybe like a hairdryer. Ultramarine red. Some props are gently used. Oh my god. Because I don't want to like necessarily recreate one sashi. I want to create something that's my own, but I could be inspired, obviously. But the anatomical skeleton will open up a lot of like scenes that I've been planning on doing, like because I also need a new easel for this process as well, because I need to reset up my studio in order to do the scenes like that. So but I need the money from selling my place first, and then I can get the paint machine and things. Because right now, Papa's broke. Papa's broke, everybody. Hopefully it'll be soon. I do start that job on Tuesday, though. But that's only one day a week. I do, Shasta. Well, thankfully somebody's going to buy the duck butts painting, but I'm not going to get that money for a couple months. Those poor coworkers of you. Dare you. I'm gonna kick ass in that job. That job's gonna be so easy. Like it's right in my wheelhouse. Did she say that? Oh my god. No, I'm just doing 3D modeling. Just 3D modeling, Jan. And if anybody needs any 3D models made, right, and they have the software I could use for it, call me, because I'm doing that for my entire career. Many of you don't know, I did a lot with 3D modeling. I don't know who doesn't know that or knows that. No, 3D modeling. Like, oh, I want a 3D model of these scissors. Or this screw. It's not. That's what stopped me from commenting, Mr. Pigments. Yeah, I mean, I'm very good at it. And I've had to do it in every job that I've worked in engineering. I mean, that's what their videos do. It's both, Jan. It's both. Oh, valley of plenty. I mean, if you're a 3D printer and you want models made, I can do that. I've worked on very tough 3D models. Pretty much like as complicated as you can find in the industry. No, Mizu, it's a company that makes essentially customizable attachments for spindles for CNC machines. Any of you know what that is? Ooh. Toss a coin. Oh yeah, do you remember? Like that's where my I used to do CNC like manufacturing design for the military aerospace. I you know, my first project at that company was making parts for B-2 bombers. Exactly, Omizu. Yeah, no, Jan, I'm a high-end expert with SolidWorks, Inventor, Unigraphics NX. I know CATIA and I know AutoCAD. Like, you'd be hard-pressed to find anybody who knows more about those programs. NX, you could find plenty, but SolidWorks and Inventor specifically. Now, Inventor is kind of discontinued, but very, very good with those programs. They do. They have built-in programs for that, Sashi. So how those programs work is they're not necessarily creating the objects themselves, but they download like a repository of them, or companies will offer those models for free. So another job I worked for was for a company called McMaster Car, which like sells like millions of products, and I was making 3D models for them that you could download off their website for free. So if you needed a 3D model of a screw, like just like let's just say a 1/4 screw at varying lengths, you can go to their website and download the 3D model. You don't even need to create it. That was one of my jobs, was making those models. What an awesome company and a not so awesome company to work for, Simon. That was my last major job that I quit. Yeah, you told us about that you did stuff for NASA. It's so SolidWorks is not going to be as good as you like. Engineering 3D programs are not going to be that good in that application, Sashi. You'd want to use something like Z-Sculpt or Blender, which has like sculpting abilities, where in the engineering programs you have to put exactly the inputs and output, like inputs that you want for the output that you're expecting. So like you could make a like Asian doll or like a doll with those rounded features and stuff like that. But doing like wrinkles or doing something like as like a finite thing on the face becomes extremely difficult in a like engineering program 3D modeling context. Yeah, so like Z-Sculpt and Blender are your best bets for something like that, but that's not like the 3D modeling of like engineering because it's not exact and you don't necessarily control dimensions. You're just going by appearance. Oh yeah, that's all the engineering programs have. So like, you know, when you're using engineering, you're saying you're entering in the length, the width, the height, how much are you shooting it, you're cutting it, what angle, right? It's all exact, and then it integrates into their drawing function of the programs, where then you could dimension those. And now you're getting to why people get annoyed at me when they talk about something technical, because as an engineer, you need all the details. You need all the details because you control all the details to like the exact dimension. So in CNC, right? Like, so for example, CNCs can't get a perfect corner, right? So you have to account for those, like the radiuses and the chamfers on edges. You have to, and how does that affect the overall dimensions? Then you have to do tolerance stack ups. A big part of CNC machining is understanding that they can't. So like, let's say you put something at 3 meters long, or 1 meter long. Let's just. They're not going to hit 1 meter exactly, because there's a 1,000 different things that can change that measurement. Not only with how you measure it, but when you're machining, how cold or warm is it in the room? That can affect it by thousands of inches, which matter. So like, do you even need to care about that dimension, right? How do we mark that? How do we show that we need a general dimension, but not one that matters for quality, which comes up on every, like, it's not something that like just doesn't matter, right? But it's once again, it just goes. This is like, shut up, shut up, Jan. No. You fuckers. I'm not a fucker, you're a fucker. Sashi, be careful what you wish for. Yeah, you don't want one of those. You know how they say boats are expensive, Sashi? There's a reason why, like, get me. You just get a router, Sashi. You get a router, something, but you're not. Realize that you're not going to make anything with finite tolerances. So, like, you know, CNC machines are thousands of pounds, Sashi, even small ones. Well, it's just different, Shasta. So, like, Shasta, if you have 1,000 parts coming together to build something, and your tolerances are out of whack, you will be unable to build something because screws won't line up, parts won't line up, things like that, right? Find a government job. I mean, I was working on drawings and stuff that were declassified because they were classified. They're called ITAR specifications. But were people at my company who were working on like classified engineering drawings. I do not know about drones, but my company did do work on stuff I found out that for Honeywell, which were missile systems. I was a part of the military-industrial complex. I did not know that going into the job, though. That it was to the extent that it was. It just wasn't abundantly clear, Sashi. Because what it was is you'll interview for a job for, it was CNC manufacturing engineer. It should have higher than that, Jan. It should have higher than that. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty. So in the interview, the only question they asked me would like, would you be fine working on like military? It was only one question out of like 3 interviews. And would you be fine working on like military or like stuff that could work with the military with planes, right? But I found out that they were just starting their military like contracts essentially, or brand new ones with Northrop. And this is when Trump reordered the new round of B-2 bombers, and that's through Northrop Grumman, who I basically worked with my entire time. This is why I'm so detail oriented and an asshole. True. So literally my first project at that company was making those parts for those B-2 bombers. Specifically, they were on assemblies that went on the wings. Yeah, they're one of the big ones. Most of them are, but we worked with Boeing there. We did a few projects for SpaceX. I did projects for Argonne National Laboratory in Illinois, which is like another particle accelerator they're building. I did multiple projects for that one. A few ancillary military contracting companies, like one company called Wolverine, did stuff for Bell Helicopter, Sikorsky. What else? Bombardier, which was not military, that was just regular industry. Yeah, there's a lot. You learn about a lot of the weird stuff that happens with like quoting. Oh yeah, we did a lot of work with Chemtech. But like what my job was is these companies would send us 3D models of parts that they want made, and I'd figure out how we want to make those parts, or how we were going to make those parts. So I'd come up with the entire CNC process. I'd 3D model them. I'd do the paperwork that we had to do for our like internal like logistics. I'd order the materials. Size of materials, I'd have to go through all of the specifications. does, doesn't it, Mr. Pigments? Mr. Pigments, I've heard Mud and other people have noted that. And I just don't see it. I don't see it, everybody. All right. I don't know what you're talking about, bud. All right. I don't see it. Everybody's like this. Everybody's like this. I'm being attacked. I make no money on Twitch. Oh my god, Maddie! I do not make enough money to live off of Twitch. Not even remotely close.
Fart in your general direction!
Okay. New Year's, same bitch. Oh, fuck you! Just the worst. Thank you, Sashi.
Fucker.
Yes, I can, Amizu. You want to know how much I made from Twitch last month? I'll tell you. I'm not a fucker. I'll tell you how much I made from Twitch last month. That was Maddie's, yeah. That was Maddie's, yeah. Do you all want to know? Do you want to know how wealthy I am? From my 25 viewers on Twitch? It's going to be shocking. Stop, stop. Why stop, Oxford? I can tell you. All right, you can guess. You can guess, Maddie. You made a lot on Twitch? Well, good for you. Share the wealth, Oxford. Maddie, you're I'm gonna give it to you anyways, Maddie. It was like $208 last month. Too much? Oh, fuck you! You made it to partner? Oh shit. Oh, valley of plenty. Oh, valley of plenty. Too much drama? Well, I think not anymore, at least, if you're talking about Twitter. I can't wait for Twitter just to, like, burn in hell. Twitter is hell. Yep, and I can't... It couldn't have happened to a better person. I never have, but I follow that news quite a bit because it's just so scrumptious. Yeah, the problem with Discord is it's just still clearly the best on the market. Oh, valley of... Well, thank you. You know what? I need some Pyrol Scarlet. Pyrol Red, actually, I don't... After using it, it's not as, don't miss it as much as I thought I was going to. I don't know a better way to do it, like, Jan. This. All right, maybe we're sticking with Pyrol Scarlet, everybody. One of the rare times I could use great Pyrol from... We don't talk about that, Omizu. Come on. I need to keep some trade secrets. I am not married. And I am single. You think anybody would put up with me? Oxford, do you think anybody would put up with this? Sister, we do. I'm not. No. I do not have pets. What's on your face? You should be loaded. That goes into a fund. I don't know, Pickles. We'll just say I'm eccentric.
What the fuck is that?
We'll just say I'm eccentric. Hi, Dia. And a pervert. Well, that's why I don't have pets, is because I have pigments and stuff that would be very dangerous for a pet. So I avoid pets because I don't want to risk killing it with the stuff that I have like lying around. I do consider myself to be very... ethics play a lot of roles in decisions.
Fucker.
Oh, fuck you! Oh, hi, Dia. I am. Well, Dia, I never tell a lie. I never tell a lie. Now, I do still have to... Legally, I still have to wear that Scarlet A, though. Completely understandable, Jan. Fair enough, Dia. Honestly, I'm not a fan of the new ones. Tee-hee. I remember that Dia you were talking about. Dia's packing everybody. Dia's packing heat. Me, I don't like guns. I'm not a fan. I've met too many guys who make that their personality. No clue what... oh, wait. Yeah, I'm just not with it. My family was not a gun family or anything like that. I'm from suburbs of Chicago. But as I've gotten older, I've had no no want to get a gun. Oily discharge. Yeah. I don't necessarily have a problem with hunting guns or anything like that. I have more issues with even self-defense guns. But also it's just that people who have guns have a ton of guns generally. And then it becomes like it becomes a personality, which is something I don't. Like, it's all they want to talk about. You have 3? Yeah. Like, if you just had them, but it's not like your life revolves around them, or you don't LARP with them. You know, it's mainly the LARPing. Yeah, that's what it really is. That's what it more is, Dia. And that's kind of more what I'm referencing. The LARPing just bothers me in general, though. No. LARPing I just find hilariously, like, sad. Like the people who like pretend they're like Navy SEALs. Like, have you seen those videos of those like middle-aged men doing like a Navy SEAL training? It's fucking hilarious and sad at the same. It's what you think it is. It's like middle-aged. Some guys are in shape, but like usually out of shape men who are literally doing like a Navy SEAL boot camp training. No, that's not sad at all. That's awesome, Mister. I'm talking about middle-aged men pretending that they're like training for war. So when I say LARP, it's not the cool kind that like started LARPing. It's the sad kind of old men pretending that they're a Navy SEAL. True. True. Like, you know, if they're like militia members and that stupid, crazy shit. Where did this red come from? Fuck. Oh no shit. Pigments. I bet. It sounds like it, Mr. Pigman. My sister married basically a Kentucky survivalist. Who is like that. At least he had his gun. Yep. Did he? Ew. Well, Dia, the other surprising thing I remember about you is that you were a motorcycle person. I didn't expect that from you. Just please be careful. That's fine. Well, that's good at least, Mr. Pigments. So I have a very negative viewpoints of motorcycles because in college, my first year in college, I had 2 friends get new motorcycles and almost die on them. Like they were in the hospital for weeks, both of them. Now they were doing stupid shit, but it just like... It just appeals though. Like the... Yeah. Have fun, Pickles. Hey, Sasha. I don't agree with that song. Sasha, that's not really the time or place to talk about that here. You are free to do your viewpoints, but let's refrain from talking about it. Sasha, please refrain. Not what we're here for. Is my title... Does my title say fruit, Maddie? Alright, Sasha, I'm asking you to stop, okay? Oh, gotcha. Roots of the sea? Yes. De La Soul. De La Soul, man. It got weird. It did got weird. It did get weird, mister. No, it's not. That's a new one. Yeah, we get them in. Yeah, we get them in Twitch as well. They're speaking in a different language. So, Sasha, you have a wonderful time. I gotta figure out how to do mods in YouTube chat. Let me see. I warned him several times, and not to mention I don't even share that viewpoint whatsoever. Quite the opposite. Okay, they're gone. Okay. I warned him several times, and now there's an echo. Okay. There we go. There we go, everybody. We haven't had one of those for a while. Haven't had one of those for a while, huh? Oh. Well, they've been in here before, so they've been to a few streams and then they just started doing that. Now I think they did say something else, but the anti-trans shit. Not to mention the. Not what we're here for. Thank you, Ruble. Thank you. Yeah, both of them on YouTube. Son of a bitch, Ruble. Because that's what people want to talk about. Is hear somebody. Yep. They said other stuff at the end there, I think, about what was it? People being born, only two genders, stuff like that. You know, that type of harsh shit. They seem like good people, though, right? Am I wrong here? Are they good people? Loser Squad movie, and absolutely. They seem like somebody you'd want to just hang out with on a Friday night. I don't know about you. I don't know about all of you. But what a wonderful time. What a fucker. What a fucker. A real fucker. Rib tickler. I'm not a fucker. Just because we had the George Carlin in here in chat doesn't mean I'm a fucker. I wonder if they're going to join on Twitch now. I don't know why I have to oppress them and silence their free speech, everybody. But just know I'm going to oppress your free speech. I'm going to do it. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I can do this. I can do this. Oh god.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
Yes, you are. Now that I'm here. Yeah, they're behind. They are behind on their shipments that I was promised of that sweet, delicious Zima. Okay, that's not my fault. Not my fault. We are all struggling with the We are all struggling with the Zima shortage, Dia. Okay, we're all struggling. No. Okay. All right. That's how you're gonna shut this down. Okay. I'm doing the best that I can. Sometimes your best isn't good enough. What is Zima? Zima was a mid-90s malt beverage product similar to, what is it, Smirnoff Ice kind of in basis, and had some, like, I'd say, obnoxious commercials. Oh my god! Zima D's nuts. Oh, Jesus. You all think that little of me? I did get some new palette knives, everybody. Well, Mr. Pigment, Zima is one of our sponsors here. One of our sponsors is Zima. We have our two new sponsors, everybody. No fun designs. I'll show them when they come in. We're sponsored by Zima, AutoZone, Flanagan's used toothbrushes, Honey. Honey's one of our new sponsors, everybody. Honey. Not radio. Circuit City. Circuit City is one of our sponsors. No scalp edges, no. Hi, Hanser. There are no particularly interesting shapes that I got, but just ones that should allow me to do things a little bit more clearly here.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Never, Hanser. Well, thank you, Dia. Nope, it's always storming. I'm the Eeyore of Northern Illinois. I got a black cloud that follows me around. Let me get one thing straight about this whole malarkey. It's not like Illinoisans like love that shit. People just think we do. How am I gonna do? You like Malort, Mr. Pigments? Nobody likes it. Nah, let's just leave shit out of there. Malort Malarkey, thank you, Dio. Alliteration. We're big fans of alliteration here. Big fans. That could be fun. Oh my god. God. I should go. Fuck. So is everybody watching excited for all the foosball tomorrow? Everybody excited for that foosball? Last week of the year? Last regular season week of the year. I know a lot of you must be depressed. Yep, I knew it. I knew you were a huge fan, Willow. You seem like the type. What's your favorite foosball team? I thought you were a huge fan. Are you lying to me? Lying to me? The Eagles? Okay, alright, that's acceptable. But how dare you like the Eagles? How dare? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, but you're still supposed to be a Green Bay Packer fan. Do you not see how this is supposed to work? You were supposed to like the Green Bay Packers regardless of where you're from. Originally meat, Mr. Pigments. Meat and fudge. Nope, you are now. You are now, Willow. Are now. Welcome in, Willow, the newest Packers fan. Your lanyard and key card will be in tomorrow. Too late. It's too late, Willow. It's too late for you. No! No, no! Alright, Willow, this is how it goes. This is how the cheese crumbles. I am. Willow Moonfire is now a Packers fan. The paperwork's already been done. I can't control it's past the point of no return. I even just sang Phantom of the Opera. So now you know there's just no going back. Alright? Phantom has been sung.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
Too late, Will. Too late for you. No going back now. Gerard Butler already got his royalties. And Lloyd Webber already got the royalty. It's too late. Too late. Come on! Where's your pot sound routine? Poto sound routine? The opera sound routine? Which one? I mean, which one should I do from Phantom? Lloyd Webber already got the royalties. You're stuck. You are a Packers fan now. Masquerade! Painted faces on parade. Masquerade. God, I love that song. Alright, maybe I'll add Masquerade. Welcome in. When my crotch stops burning, Maddie, is when we'll unify this palette. It's after the crotch burning phase. Mike Rochburns. I wish Mike Rochburns was still in here. God, what a great name. Thank you, bud. I knew you had faith in me. Hi, Schmuckle. No going back now.
And that's a fact.
Okay, alright, Schmuckle. Let's go with... a good one. Let's see. Let's... Let's talk about... Why am I very uninspired right now, Schmuckle? Why am I very uninspired? On a subject. Oh, fuck you! Alright, now I'm inspired. Since you're being a fucker, we're gonna talk about piss and shit pigments. Piss and shit pigments! How familiar are you with the piss and shit pigments? How familiar are you with them? But no, that's not what I mean, Schmuckleberry. We're talking about pigments that use piss and or shit to make them. Piss and or shit to make them. And there have been several historically. Okay? So for example, lead white. Lead white. What the gross? Oh my god. Lead carbonate, which is known as lead white or Kremnitz white, was invented by the Greeks, from my understanding. Maybe the Romans, but I'm pretty sure it's the Greeks. No, this is just a fact, Willow. Just a fact. So, how they used to make it is they'd take a sheet of lead, they'd roll it up like a cinnamon roll, they'd place it in a clay jar, fill up some of the jar with vinegar. I think they could use wine because wine would become vinegar too, but I believe requires that acetic acid or something in the vinegar. Then they would bury these clay pots in horse shit. Okay. This caused a reaction. I don't know what the reaction is exactly. That would cause the lead to turn white and flake off. Hence giving some classical names for it as flake white. Okay. This recipe was lost to time for a bit. And it was rediscovered by the Flemish. Well, sorry. I believe it was the French and Italians who rediscovered it, but then they found out that the Flemish had also rediscovered it 100 years prior and kept it secret. Okay? Because a lot of artists were fuckers. Okay? Now, there's another pigment that was made in a similar way, using copper, called verdigris. Verdigris used copper salts Yep. Now that was a green. That was a green. And then the other major story of our piss and shit endeavors was Indian yellow. Indian yellow. Now, there are some people who question the authenticity of the Indian yellow claim, but there is evidence to suggest that this is actually what happened. Well, it's all about the colors, Schmuckleberry. White is an incredibly valuable color to have. Green was an exceptionally rare historical color. So it's more on that. Like, it's not like doing gross things. It's just the fact of the matter is it made rarer colors. It made rarer colors. Okay. So now with verdigris, what happened is I believe it was a British colonizer in India, southern India, I believe, who noticed that the specific cows, their urine was exceptionally like yellow and orangish, like a deep saturated yellow. Okay. And he had people collect the urine. They dried it out. I think they did another process to it, not positive. But they were able to use it as a pigment. That pigment is called Indian yellow. What we found out about these cows is essentially the cows were diabetic because these cows were eating like almost nothing but mango leaves. Mango leaves. So they're basically diabetic cows. That produced this yellow. Okay, so you did this. You did this animal cruelty. You bought your Indian yellow paints. You did this. You were the reason. And yeah, so those are the notorious piss and shit base paint. Okay. There is not a paint that I'm aware of that uses piss or shit as the pigment itself, but just as part of the methodology to make said paint. Does that make sense? Any questions? Past the point of no return. Now. Regrets taking notes. I can do this. I can do this. You have to listen to me. It's just history. Just history. Yeah, no, that's what happens. Welcome to the Packers fandom. You will not regret it. It's a blast. Willow, you're just gonna love it. Right? Especially now that Aaron Rodgers is gone. Not a nerd, Maddie. Next week we do Da Vinci. I don't know a lot about Da Vinci. He's not somebody of personal interest to me. Painting-wise. I should learn some more facts, though, about the Impressionists and stuff like that. You're only at 31K channel points, Maddie? You got a spending problem. Listen. I'm listening. Do you watch through your cell phone, Maddie? Not a computer? Pixel. I have a Pixel. I have a Pixel as well. Pixel gang! Easier. Nice. So another reminder tomorrow, everybody, if you want to learn how to mix colors, everybody, tomorrow, be here tomorrow. The password's bacon. Then you gotta be here tomorrow, Comical. Attendance will be taken. Attendance will be taken. Would you mind sending me one, Willow? Would you mind overnighting me one? I love BL. Good, thank you. It is appreciated. Thank you, Willow. I'm glad you made this promise to me. I'm glad you promised. And agreed. I didn't agree to that, though. You can't change the deal. You can't change the deal. You offered, hey, I'm making BLTs for everybody. Am I missing something? Am I missing something here? Well, I thought you don't have my watercolors yet? Yeah, for some. I itch. Soon. What do you mean soon? What do you mean? Willow, you're terrifying. Thank you, Martin. Appreciate it. Oh, you flatter me. Martin, tomorrow we're doing color mixing. Martin, we're doing color mixing stream tomorrow, and you might have interest in that. You might have some interest in that. So if you want to learn how to mix colors, come to the stream tomorrow. Attendance is mandatory then. .003 license to dab. Welcome in. If you have any questions, please let me know. Don't hesitate to ask. However, caveat, if you have any complaints, I don't want to hear them. Just take that shit right out of here. No complaints. None. Hear me? We don't need complaints here, right? I don't need somebody ruining my perfect track record. No complaints. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Do you work with oils? Or do you work with another medium? All right, good. Good. Keep it that way. Keep it that way. Good. And acrylics? Yeah. We don't do any acrylics here. Oils and sometimes watercolors. But yeah, don't hesitate if you have any questions. We do Alla Prima painting here. Paints I make myself. I have watercolors for sale. If you want to see more of my work, I have an Instagram. Oh, nice. Yeah, love me some oils. Ghostly Fish too. Thank you for the follow. Same goes for you. I better not hear a complaint. I better not hear a complaint. Ghostly. That's your... Welcome in. Thank you, Shasta. Those are the shops. Is my Instagram in there? I don't have my Instagram in. No, Maddie, absolutely not. You're never allowed to complain, Maddie. Maddie, you can try. But it's just going to be a demerit from HR. This is 18 by 24 inches. Thank you, Ghostly Fish. This is 18 by 24 inches. Ain't happy. Thank you for the follow. Rolly's Fall is coming from. If you have any questions, please let me know. If you have those sweet, delicious complaints, oh my god, I don't know what I'd do. I don't know what I'd do. The shark is being jumped over, so it wasn't available. Frankie B. Stabbed it. Where are these follows coming from? A high frequency of follows. The Fonz was busy jumping it, so Silver Grains, and then Shasta stabbed it apparently. So yeah, no shark. No shark here. All the new followers, if you have any questions, please let me know. Happy to answer anything you might want. Anything. No, nobody shouted me out. Thank you, 003. It's 18 by 24. I mean, sorry. It's 18 by 24. 18 by 24, not 18 by 20. 18 by 20. Which is 74. It's roughly 74 centimeters. Wait, no, 48. 72. 70. No worries. It's 70 by... Why can't I do this math in my head? 24 times 2 is 48. 60. It's 60. Duh. 60 by 45. 60 by 45. I'm just being dumb. It's 60 by 45 centimeters, roughly. Mod, you have a wonderful night. Thank you. Mod, you have a wonderful night. For anybody new here, tomorrow we're doing a special stream. We're doing a special stream about mixing colors. Thank you, bud. So if you would like to learn how to mix any color, be here tomorrow. Yeah, it's a soundtrack. It's a soundtrack. I do that because I don't want to deal with copyright. 003, it's relaxing. But I also listen to a podcast in my... That is true. Another nickel. My dimensioning is a bit fucked. I made this thing too wide. But that's okay. It looks fun. Could probably widen that up a little. Edge. If you have any questions on the colors on my palette, I'm happy to answer too. I make my own paint for anybody who cares. The visual effect is... Yeah, it's just something that, like, hindsight to think about, that I need to work on my by eye, because I did this all by eye. that I, missed it. Something to, just another note on like keeping track of like my scene. Yeah, all these paints I made myself outside of the Stalo Blue. That's just because I'm using up a whole tube of it. Yeah, no, I have streams on it. I mean, if you look at my YouTube channel, 003, I stream it. I stream myself making the paint. We have to do one soon because I need more. I'm running out of titanium white. So we're gonna have to do one soon. So maybe within a week. If I have trouble figuring out a reference in the upcoming week, we'll probably just do it. But I have, if you look on my YouTube 003, you could, if that's something you want to see sooner, there are several streams. I did one within the last 2 weeks. Thank you. You will definitely not regret it. And if anybody is not subscribed to my YouTube, please do, because I need the subscribers. I need those subs. I'm begging you. They got a gun to my head. Thank you, Manny. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, 003. We'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Do we need to do anything more with this, everybody? Do we? That. Thank you, Willow. Like I said, welcome to the Packers fandom. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it, Willow. No doubt. I suggest you study some of the players in before the game on Sunday. Just so you know. You're gonna love it. All right, let's call it, huh? Fuck it, we're done. Fuck it. Ta-da! And you can own this painting if you want to pay $3 million. Or negotiable. $3 million. I'll hand deliver it. Thank you, Dio.
Nice.
$3 million and I'll hand deliver it and cook you a meal. There. Almost there. I know why you're all here. You're just gonna have to wait. You're just gonna have to wait, everybody. keep your pants on. Hold on. We have to clean up first. Before you vile perverts get what you want. Yes, put them on and don't take them off. Keep them on. I thought this was America. Not anymore, it's not. Alright, let's try and get that D-Wipes, let's try and get that D-Wipes sponsorship, everybody. Let's try and get that D-Wipes sponsorship. Dia, how are the legal talks with D-Wipes about a sponsorship? As my legal counsel, I was expecting to hear some more news about that. They're slow? Oh, damn. I would love that. I would love that, Maddie. Oh, here, wait, let's do the show. Alright, everybody's favorite time. Time to wipe the D. It's time, everybody. I should get special music for this time period, like a strip club music. Oh my god. Oh, this is something. I should be arrested. I should be put on a list for this. Oh my god. Jesus. Why is it like this? You sick fucks. Oh, jeez. I hate this. I hate that I'm doing this. I hate that I'm doing this on camera. Oh, God. Oh, my God. This is just awful. I might have to cry after this. I might have to cry. Okay. Let's find somebody to rate, huh? Oily fans leak. There's a lot of crying on that oily fan. Who's on? Lady Liz. Who's Lady Liz? Dusky Woods is on. Sorry, I can't see Lady Liz right now. I don't have my keyboard available to me, so unless it shows up on this list. Wait, maybe I could do this. I got a plan. I still might be able to do it. Hold on. There we go. Okay. We're gonna raid Lady Liz's world. All right, everybody. We're reading Lady Liz's World. Thank you so much for hanging out. Be here tomorrow if you'd like to learn how to mix colors. Or else. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Dia, Willow, Maddie, Shasta, Pickles, Mud, Shasta, Mr. Pigments, Neon, King, the new followers, blah, 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 blah. Dia, I hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out. Greenbag, I'll see you in hell. See you in hell, Greenbag. Good night, Emilia. Oh, so you saw the de-wiping? Oh, God, is this on? You'll also... I know, we're already there, Emilia. Wait, did you see the de-wiping, Emilia? Jesus. Alright, everybody. Have a great night. And we'll see you. You weren't supposed to see that. Alright, bye.